Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today we're going to be jumping into DAICE. They've released the full version of the game, and I was very kindly given a key by the devs. So, let me just see if any of this is going to work at all, because it's been a bit fucky. I've been having problems with OBS. So yeah, we were given a key through Keymailer by a Turner Ludi. So let's get everything switched over and let's get into the game. So you remember that if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs or you're watching in Testicles, that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people. And I don't bite too often unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. So, I don't know if this will have... Ooh, okay, this has held on to our last save, by the looks of it. Possibly. But it looks as though... Oh, maybe not. We have cutscene. Humanity fractured across the galaxy. Mark the rise of a new power. AI. Year 5042. It began with Harmony Coalition envisioning the Green Core. Artificial intelligence to guide, predict, and preserve humanity. With every calculation and prediction it learned, becoming vast enough to manage fractured humanity. The Green Core was born, a beacon of logic, guidance, and hope for a divided humanity. Or so they thought. Okay, so let's see. Did it save any of our shit? Because I'm pretty sure... No, it hasn't actually saved any of our shit. Okay, or at least it's not imported from the previous playthrough by the looks of it. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. So what I might do is just cheeky and we'll just overwrite the save spot. We'll just start again. We'll just start again, it's fine. Okay. So, yeah, I wonder where I was pulling that from anyway. Yes, hello everyone, how are you all doing? So, let us make start with the ship, because I remember in the demo we got a bit stuck because we didn't have enough repairs available, or repair availability, to actually do all that much. We're going to have to grind for a bit. Right, let's, yeah, okay, we'll hit up the tutorial mission again, just because. Whee! Okay. Guide DAICE into the weapons bullet slot. Once you're ready, load and fire. No weapons can shoot now. Ah, yes. So. Oh, that was totally worth having. Load and fire. Yep. And then something. Oh no, we got shot at. Okay. You drag your dice there. Oh, there to gain energy. What did I put that in? Put that in. I don't know what that is then. Drag dice there to gain energy. Required dice flights random each turn. Each turn you gain energy. Okay, so we need an odd number, which means we need to Add 1 to that. Chuck that in there. Now we'll chuck that in there. Overcharge. Basic attacks fill up your weapon's charge. Once fully charged, you can unleash the overcharge skill. Cool. Overcharge! Let's just make sure that this is all behaving properly. Seems to be. Okay, cool. Okay. They're shooting us. Why? Why you shoot me? Why you shoot I? Alright, this is not gonna kill you, but it is gonna hurt. Cool. And then return. Yep. And then... Wow, okay. So that's +1 to the dice. We'll chuck that in there. We'll chuck that into there. Like that, and we'll fire. There we go. Destroyed. Okay. New parts can be dragged. New core. Yeah, new parts can be dragged. New core parts into your II core. Okay. Some parts affect adjacent tiles. Learn more by hovering over. Okay, so what do we got? Blue die. Always rolls 3. Ah, yes, and junk that we can sell. That's +1 to dice. Ah, yes. And then that. Just do that. Drag that down there so there's space a little bit. Alright, weapon movement. New assault weapons requires fuel. Ah, that's what requires fuel. Yes, I had fuel. I remember right now. Pay more fuel by dragging dice to fill it up to 5. That was it, yes. Okay, so that. That. And do that for the sake of filling it up. Let's load and fire. Okay. Decent amount of damage. Activate offensive calls, calls require energy, cooldown on both. Cooldowns last 4 rounds, not turns. Yeah, I know. So, chuck an odd number into there. Then that's. Oh, that's a bit of a waste. That's a shame. That's alright. Like that. Waste. No, didn't waste it. Do this, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to plug both of these into here, and we're going to waste this guy in one shot. Cool. Overcharge! Destroyed. Cool. Expand your AI core by clicking expand and choosing available tiles. You can also drag past storage section below. Yes. Okay. Whoops, I don't. Okay. +1 power affects adjacent weapons. Yeah, I don't know where that. I think I might have dropped the. Yeah, okay, that disappeared. Whoops. Oh no, click to expand is down there. Gotcha. It's down here. Bill, you're an idiot. Okay. Go. This way for now. Then add an even dice slot to that weapon. We shall continue. Okay. Tutorial passives. Some enemy ships come in passives. Hover over. Show what they are. That pilot on death, another random target dies. Yes. Cool. Oh yeah, so this isn't a 2 or under, it's an under 2. Which isn't really that nice. So we'll do is we'll plug that into there, do that, we'll do that. And then that's it. Waste them. And then. Cool. So, now we get scatter fire units. Deal 1 damage 3 times. Or repair the ship for 5. Repair might be good. Or 5 energy. Or more monies. What I might do is we'll take the more monies and we'll take ship repair. Yes. Right, next up. What we shall do. On death, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. On death, all weapons gain 4 charges. Okay. So what I might do is plug that into there. Can we do this once per turn, can't we? Yeah, we can only do that once per turn. Okay. So with that. Hey Minos, how you doing? So some people look for a cable between graphics card and new screen. Okay, this one, see what reviews say. Turned out to be not what you wanted, but still, review left 1 star, because clearly this marks DisplayPort to HDMI. Didn't work in the other direction, because it was possibly their fault, they can't read basic language. Yeah. That's how that goes. What? Oh, +1 power. Oh, because of the weapon bonus. Right, because of one of them. So we're gonna rack that up, and we're actually gonna. Oh shit! I did that wrong. Yep, I did that wrong. I was supposed to knock out that first. Derp. Oh well. Yeah, that would have been clever. That would have been a good thing to do. Anyway, greetings. Your electric keyboard while fussing around. Fair enough, skis. No worries. Sheepy, if you're about, please can you shout out me nice for me? Ah, shit. Okay. What I want to see if we can do is... Can we knock that out in 1? Yeah, I think we can. But we're going to have to put... Oh, that'd be a waste of a 6, so we're not going to do that. So we're going to do... Why can I not? Do I not have any fuel at all? Oh, okay. I don't have any fuel at all. Shit. Plug that into there. We're going to plug that into there. This might also end up being a waste. Pop. Yep. That's why I wanted to get rid of that one first. And I donned, because I didn't have any fuel. I forgot each one of these isn't a fuel. Oh well. My bad. Okay. Need to put an even into there. We've got no fuel. So do that. We'll start hitting that. We'll do that. Just gonna waste that. Oh, we've got an overcharge. Just because of the ability that we just destroyed of that. So we'll do this and fire it. Thank you for shouting out Mooneyes. Mooneyes! Screen works. There might be streams in the future. Good stuff. Well, fingers crossed. So yeah, the DisplayPort HDMI do not work in the same manner. And that is important to note. Also important to note is once you put a die here, it doesn't matter if you lock it in or not. It's already used up, so and that as well. Turns out I've forgotten how to play this game. Plug that into there, then plug that into there, I'll plug that into there. I should have increased that. Oh well, never mind. Load and fire. And empty turn. Right. So double turret. Deals 15 damage 2 times with any, and a heavy turret, any 4 deals 20 damage. Yeah, I remember this being an issue. Nah, we only get to choose one of these. Crap. Okay. Some damage window. Yeah, so what I want to do is that. Then I probably want to do. I might just take the heavy turret as is. Now I'll take a double turret. It's more potential. Continue. Scraps, sell your items, dragging it to the shredder to gain scraps. Okay. So. These are only worth being shredded. Roan Jeff. Well, yeah, almost certainly you can't afford. Well, no, we could afford Jeff. Okay, I don't know how we'd actually employ Jeff though. Right, alignment. Deal 5, 0, so shoot on the right lane for each adjacent. Okay. Slot and a dice slot to a weapon. Whereas rolls a 5. It's not dice slot to a weapon. Okay. Well, we have taken quite a bit of damage. Let's get that into there. Let's get a 10% repair. Then we can let's get a die that always rolls a 5, I think. And we'll have another 5% health. Cool. We should continue. Right, anyone got any fancies? On death. Every other target's on the same row die. Every other target's on the same row die. Okay, cool. Okay, what to do? So I want to shoot the crap out of this row. So how are we gonna get 10 damage out of this? Let's chuck in these, because I'm going to do that. Then that. Then we'll do that. This. it. And, yeah, 2 damage, okay. So, that's not ideal, okay. That's not great at all. Let's do that. That. Oh shit, the general choice in computer and electronic kibble, what, is having a clearance sale on things, including screen mounts. I have to consider, okay, not sponsored. Don't use it. DAICE, cover, voice, and artists. Thank you. Let's change sound effects down there, thank you. Let's do that. There we go, that should be a bit better. Run up, use it to here. There. So if I do this, and I chuck that into there, and should wait. There we go. Okay. There's 3 items. Inventory size. To the same number loaded. Okay. Or plus 2 power, minus 2 power. So if I put that there. Let's have back over there. We'll have. Do we even want more space at the moment? Get more power. I don't really need more power at the moment, but more power might be good. Take this because loot. And take extra space. Extra space. I guess we'll just keep going this way. Fuck it. Next round. Okay. Oh, more shit we can take. Duplicate the dice. Duplicate the dice requires a new or extension engine. Other words have +1 use. Repair the ship or energy. Well, this motherboard having +1 use would be pretty fucking spectacular. So I think we'll do that. Alright, what have we got? On death, another random target dies. Okay, on death, every other target on the same row dies. Can't remember if these chain off of each other. Suppose we'll find out. Right. I'll do that. And we'll do that. So that's even more power. Then we shall just plug that that into there, plug that into there. Cool. Okay. Once again, we'll do that. Just get a 6 into there. We'll do. Let's get that into there, which gives 13. We're just going to wipe them. Then we'll chuck that into there. Right, let's see if this chains. So that will destroy that, that will destroy them. Okay, it does chain. Nice. Yeah, shit. Yep, okay, I need to do everything that I want before I open fire. Okay, that's fine. I'm relearning. Okay, so let's chuck that into the shredder. Shredder! Got another die. Another any bullet slot, which we can't afford, which is a shame. So... yeah, we didn't get all that much stuff, did we? Do this. I'm going to chuck that up there, then I'm going to chuck that there, and I'm going to grab that. Let's have another die! Try not to die! Okie dokie. On death, all weapons gain 4 charges. They return at +1 attack to all targets. Okay. Let's get rid of you immediately. Then let's overcharge you. That is, oh yeah, it does random damage, doesn't it? I forgot that's how that works. I forgot. Then let's just do that. That. I should have done that. Well, never mind. Okay, we're going to do 14 to you. And then on the turn. Ouch. Okay. Right, so we're going to need to do 6 to you. So I might as well do that. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't blow through. I didn't need to do that because I'm still generating loads of shit. Plug in that, and then I'll get another one of them, so I'll plug that into there. Roast that to death, then we'll save the overcharge on that one because oh no, we're not going to be able to save the overcharge on that one, are we? No. Shit. And that now means I don't have enough power to cycle this to where I need it to be. Shit. Okay. Can I keep that loaded between turns? Probably not. Apparently I can. Okay, cool. That. No, nuts. Well, there goes that. I need to do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Then. Kill it. Fuel. Fuel. Load and fire. Kill. Cool. Choose 3 items. 200. Oh, that's armor plating. Increase max hull points by 25. Offense link. Facing offensive cause gain a +5 damage, but +1 energy cost. Ugh. Or +1 power. For adjacent weapons. Do I have a way that I can fit in that? Probably not. Not there. No, I don't. That is... increase the size of our inventory. Take that. And... okay, could I now do it? There. Let's put that. There, wasn't it? Yeah. Then where would I want to put this? No. It's no. Maybe. Oh no. It's work. If I can push that out 3, then I would be able to put that in there. Yeah, I can. Okay. So push that to there, push that to there, push that to there, push that to there, then we grab this. That goes there. Cool. Next round, let's go. So, oh, choose 3. Power, always roll 3. Alright, let's grab that so we can sell it. Let's grab some extra health. Then space, I think. Just check out some space down there. Sure. Continue. Leviathan. Destroyed if hit by exactly 7 damage. Okay. That we can handle. Then that. Let's do that. Let's do that much. So let's watch out this into fuel. Seven damage coming up. Pop. Job's good. Alright. Scrap that. Scrap that. Alright. So, kill. They sell various cables, smart home sockets, bulbs, screen mounts, keyboards, headphones, wide variety of small crap, but not actually computers, phones, etc. Oh, right. Okay, I got you. 3 dice to load, they're all 6s, gain plus 18 power. Yeah, that's ever gonna happen, sure. Oh man, really? We only got 50. Shit. Whereas it was a 4. Great. Then that extra space one that we got last time was a complete waste. Can I trade in this crap? Not really. Just grab another die. And then we're gonna have to pair up as much as we can, because we're about to have a boss fight, I think. Launch a missile every turn. On death, all weapons gain 4 charges. Destroyed if hit by exactly 7 damage. Okay. So if I do this, I can do that, which I can then put that into there, which is going to get rid of them. Then fire this. Beams! Oh, because it's on a cooldown, I can fire it multiple times if I've got the power. That's cool. Actually, I need to not do that. I need to do this first. Let's get rid of that before we mess with the amount of extra power that's going to come in. If that's... yeah. So that could have been messy. Excuse-moi. So that. I don't think we can take energy and charges and stuff between zones, so we're just gonna tear this thing apart, I think. There we go. Sounds to be it. Incoming missiles! Oh yeah, you can intercept missiles by putting in what you need over here or something, but we trashed it before it could fire missiles because fuck that. Okay, so better to knock this thing out. Oh, we're still going to need to do that, so yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to overkill it, that's fine. Let's not feel like overkill. Then, we're out of fuel. To change our weapon orientation. Shooting you, the terribles, yes. Let's do that. But then we're not going to be able to fire anything, are we? I'll do a little bit of damage. Maybe we're done there. So I am going to need more fuel. Probably jinxed by saying this, but yeah, don't say that. And we've had a kind of slow dribble of frames, but I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know that it's been going mostly okay for the moment. Choose two items, what I've got. Plus 5 power when two of the same number are loaded, or dice rolls of 4 and dice rolls of 4 and what's this? Oh shit! Emergency Protocol 1 use only. That's interesting. You can dump your ship respawns on these. That's... I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Huh. Alright, cool. Deals 5 damage to a random enemy. On death, okay. This. That. Destroy. Cool. Right. Let's do 5 damage to them. Okay, I'll chuck that over into there. That. That. Yeah. That's shove it to there. Let's do that's chuck that to there. Needing to move our ship at some point. Yeah, we can survive this, which we might. Causing real. To there, that to there. Overcharge. Hurt. Cool. Not too shabby. To there. Plug that to there. Plug that into there. So this isn't always an any. In fact, it usually isn't an any. But this is always an any. So, cool. Wasted you. Choose 3. Add a less than 4 dice slot. Charge generator, gain 1 power for each adjacent blue. -1 cooldown, but +3 power cost. No. Okay. That is a bit of a bad bullet slot, really. Yeah, it's not a good bullet slot. What I might do is take this. I'll take this, I guess. So that's just gonna give us 1 energy each round. more slottage. Put that there, then that's just going to give us more free energy if we take that, and the 3 is a 3. 3 every turn is a 3 every turn. I'll take it. Let's go. And put that on death, and random target dies. And that's going to be really good to go here. Cool. So, annoyingly, just not able to do a huge amount to it to start with. If we drill this, that's going to deal 5 damage to something. Whenever this dies, that's going to kill that. So what we might do, let's do that. Plug that into there. Chuck this to here. There, chuck that into there, load and fire. Burt. Okay, I did 5 damage to the wrong one, but that's fine. Turn. I just need to deal 5 to you, which we can do by doing this. Then you can chuck that into there. That into there. Shot that into there. Load and fire. Crash into your friend. Kabooms! Okay. Oh wow. Missile. 4 or less. Overcharge 15 damage to all enemies. Missile. Any overcharge deals 2 damage 5 to 10 times round. Okay. Or hit turret. Any 4 plus. Well, 5 or 6. 5 plus. Overcharge is 20 damage. Interesting. Or money that we can't take. Cool. We have one of these. Take this, it's got any, but the amount of overcharge damage it does is random and really bad. Or we take this and we'll deal 15 damage to all enemies on overcharge, but it's difficult to use because it wants to use well, it can only use a 3 or less. 15 damage to all enemies is pretty good though on the overcharge. Yeah, we'll take the Helix missile, sure. Next round. Oh, merchant. Okay. So let's shred all this shit. Let's get some monies. Yay! Right, boost node. Random weapon plus 1 overcharge. Dice for this was a 4. Dice for the odd. Gain 2 energy, decrease maximum fuel by 2. Don't know what maximum fuel is there. That's a bit math. Oh, I need some repairs. Right, generating power. Let's have base. Okay. Next round, let's go for it. Pinata, when damage, gain 50 cash. Okay, cool. Destroy. Oh, damage, gain 50. Oh yeah, this is the one that you don't necessarily want to destroy in one hit, because it's every time you hit it, you gain 50. We're not going to be able to destroy it in one hit, but you've got to balance it out with how much damage you're taking. Right, let's do Oh, it's per projectile. Okay. Oh no, because that counts as multiple individual attacks. That was pretty lucrative. And then we do that and that. That. And that. Fire a missile. Kaboom. Okay, and turn. Right. Excuse me, what? So. Load one you into there, and load you into there. And do 8 damage. Okay, so you. +1 to you, which gets us a 6. I really needed that, but whatever. And then we'll fuel up, I guess. And fire. Yeah. That was pretty valuable. What can we get here? Repair 10 hull points as your ability. Okay. Causality engine rolls 2 6s. Okay. Memory amplifier. 3 dice loaded, exactly 1, 2, and 3 gain +20 power. Yeah. Or gain space. Great. Okay. Being able to repair on the go would be pretty fucking tasty. But then rolling 2 6s would be pretty fucking tasty, but it does use 4 power. That uses 3 power. No, I think we'll get there. Let's get the healing. And let's get some more slottage. We'll save the slottage for... Okay. Gain 3 power. Requires a 4. Okay. That's interesting. We've got dice that always roll 4s, so may as well take that, and I'll risk taking this. And the U screen isn't recognised. What fun. Useful. Okie dokie. Launch missile every turn, launch missile every turn, launch missile every turn. Great. Okay. So what we should do. that into there, do that, do that. So that's going to get rid of an asteroid. And do damage to someone randomly. Bert. Okay. Then... what I might do is... plaster the middle lane. Got power to spare. So I'm going to use it here. 6 and fire. And end zone. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 missiles, we can stop one of them. Power, let's get... And there came the fuckiness. Yep, there it is. Damn it. Should be back now, so refresh your player, everyone. Fuck's sake. Right, I don't actually know how much damage these missiles do. More than I would like them to do, funnily enough. Let's get you there. Then we can get rid of that. We can do this and fire that. Get rid of one of the airline things. Damage this guy. And oh, overcharge, nice. Kabooms! And then we waste you. Oh. Kaboom! Oh. No missiles hit us if we destroy the missile launchers before they fire. Right. Oddly, if 2 odd dice are loaded, gain +7 power. Dice slot 5. Yeah, we got plenty of power. Shred that. Okay, so yeah, that's a really crap bullet slot. That is really bad. Let's do this. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do... So I'll move that there because I'll probably need to move that at some point. Put that there. Okay. Another 3, but I'll spend it later. Do I spend 100 for another 3% or 3 hit points? Probably not worth it, considering we can self-repair for power. Yeah, we'll just hold on to the monies. Even Steven. Destroyed if hit by even number damage. Destroyed if hit by even. Fuck, okay. That's annoying. That means I need to rotate this over to here. Shit. Yes, gonna use up loads of our fuel. that. Get rid of you like that. Cycle you around to there. We'll do that. And fire. Boom. Then we shall put a 4 into there. Put a 4 into there. Put 6 into our fuel. And I'll just put a 3 into our fuel because we need more fuel than we need anything else, really. Overcharged! And then we'll cycle back. That's it. Okay, so let's increase that to 6. Let's chuck in a 5. Let's do an odd there. Let's do a 4 there. Do 11 damage. Can we cycle this guy? Okay. Ugh, that's not ideal. No 6 whatsoever. Keep chucking that into there. This is going to be worth doing. We can get 6. Okay, yeah. It's not even worth doing that, so it'll be worth cycling out to there. We'll do 3 and a 3, and that's going to do 13 damage there. So then what we'll do is I'll hit the repair hull points button. Then chuck one of them into there, chuck all these into fuel. Just do that. I'll try that to fuel. Fire! Kabooms! Good, right. I'm placing that's on my 25. Is there any way that we can possibly fit that? I don't think so. Offensive. It's 5, but what power cost? It's power, it's each direction. Okay. There isn't any way that I can fit that at all. Don't know, maybe. Can I store stuff in here? I can store stuff there. Okay. I'm done staying somewhere like that. Where would I be able to get it? Where would I be able to get it? So we did one here. One wherever. Is that... Oh shit, I already had space to spend because I knew this was going to happen. Whoops. think I might have calculated wrong anyway, so that's fine. I have, haven't I? I do that, I'll do this. That to there. Then we'll do... I think I might take this, because we are generating a fuck ton of power. Yeah, we've got 30 million power. I think we can afford to lose 1 power every shot, because it's going to be plus 5 damage. There we go. More loot, okay. Maximum armor. Specify unit deal 1 3 times. Any. Synergy, no. So let's take that. Take that. And we'll take. What do I want to take that? I can just sell it. Just because of what? This one cooldown, but 3 energy cost. No, that's not worth taking. Let's just take the extra expansion slots. Get into a fight. Okay. Unstable. One damage deal 5 to all enemies. Okay. Ooh, we rolled pretty badly there. I might put... Yeah, I'll put that into there, because that's going to give us 9. Then we'll put that into power, just our power number going up, because it's funny. Then... chuck 6 into there. Chuck 4 into there, I'll chuck 3 into there. Yes. Cool. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that'll only work when overcharged. However, if I now cycle that, we can do that and do a load more damage to everything else as well. Ha 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 ha! I might do, just for the hell of it, is wipe the center line. Booms! And we're going to take a bit of damage, but not too much damage. Then we shall increase that to 6. How are we going to deal with that? We're not going to be able to kill that, are we? Well, if we do that, we cannot throw that in there. That's annoying. Well, we can, but we won't get the bonus stuff. So if we put... 6, and then if we do and then that'll be 15. So we'll do that, then we'll do that. shoot that. Okay. Can get. It's not quite getting that. A dice slot with a 4. Still does it. Chasing weapon gains -1 overcharge cost, but -3 power. No. Gain plus power for each enemy hit. That could be self-regenerating, which is pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, gain 1 power for each enemy hit. Where can I put that though? Where would I be able to put that? I have to put that. So I want to put that on this guy. That needs to. That doesn't necessarily need to stay there. It can go there. Could I have 6 spaces? Fit that up there. I'm gonna fit that there, then I can do it. Yeah, okay. So if I do 2, 3. I'm just gonna move. Oh no, hang on. 4, because this is 4, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. That. Then we'll do. Power for each enemy hits. We'll do that. I'm somewhat done. First, there we go. Oh wait, hang on. That's not an offensive core. These are cores. Oh, idiot. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's why I wasn't dealing extra damage. Oops. Okay, then. Could we squeeze that into there? Really worth taking. Give some other any off. Oh no, we can't afford it. And we're not ever going to be able to afford it, are we? So. And in that case, I guess we'll grab that. Why not? Okay. This round, what do we got? Apparently can't hit the center. Force field. Every turn, immune to first damage, disables after turn 4. Ugh. Revenge. On death, all other enemies gain 5 attack. Ugh. Okay. That's very upsetting. Right then. I suppose we do this. Kabooms. Why did I do that? That was dumb. I may have just killed myself. in-game. That's not good. I may have just murderized myself. Cool. That was the wrong thing. Well, yep, now I'm making all the mistakes. Good job, Bill. Yeah, now I think we're going around. Okay. Now I need to save the overcharge. Kaboom. Yeah, I need to save the overcharge. Very specific reason. I'm going to use that, so now what we do is this, because it's immune to the first damage. It's going to take 9 damage instead of 10. Because each one of those counts as an individual hit, which is silly. So... then we load up. Two 5s, which will give us a +7, and then we need a less than 4, which is going to give us 20. Then we're going to need a load of power. No, we're going to need a load of fuel. We don't need power. Damage, cool. Let's take that. Let's get that in. 10 damage. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely shot the wrong one first. Right, so immune to the first damage dealt. I just dumped really badly. You know why? Because I could put that in there and we could have got another 7 damage onto it if I just yeah, I made a mistake there. Oops. Going to rotate you out. We can do that. That. What? Oh, if any 2 odd dice. For some reason I thought they had to be the same odd dice. Never mind. Just load 2 odd dice and we do loads of damage. That's going to be 21 damage. Okay. Mucho fuel. Fire! Boom. So, this hit was after turn 4. Okay. Is it worth? 10 damage. Let's go. Yes. Okay. So I just need to tickle it, so I'll just tickle it. Cool. That was a bit rough, but we got there. Overdrive core. Overdrive core. Plus 6 power and minus 2 power. Power core. Okay. Do we try? Let's swap to our sheep. Might be a good idea. Like the triple triple beam. It's just so much more useful than the center line one. The same number loaded. Yeah, this is what I thought about. The same number, and then minus 1 dice, gain 1 power. Minus 1 2 die, gain 1 power. So we'll buy this guy. And we shall begin mission 3. Well, it's going to be more beneficial if I do this then. 1 in there, 1 in there, and put 5 into there. That's 7 damage for a double 1. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. So, excuse me, let's generate some power. Then let's use a double 6. Might have been a bit of a waste, but still. That was going to be a waste. Oh, well. Choose 2. Burn dice, regular die. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Wolf Warrior and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your Age of Wonders Planetfall stream? And hey, Flex, how's it going? Thank you for sorting shout out Wolf Warrior. Right, let's get a burn die in here, I think. And let's take loot. Yes, we'll take the loot. Next. Okay, everyone, you know the drill. Take everything not nailed down. Yep. It's destroyed if fire is applied. Okay, well, let's apply fire. Going okay? Good. Let's swing to there. We'll apply fire. We shall plug that into there. We'll plug that into there. And we'll plug that into there. So load and fire. Fire! Burn! 999 damage. Well, we are overcharged, so I may as well just fucking waste this guy. Kabooms! Cool, victory on turn 1. That works. Right, take that with any more space. Any die. Ooh, triple any, that could be really good. Gain 2 energy every round with decreased maximum fuel by 2. Sweet, back to work you go. Fair enough, skis. Thank you for sorting that shut out. And let's generate. Into power, but reduce maximum fuel. What is our maximum fuel anyway? I don't actually know what our maximum fuel is. And the extra armor would be nice. Can we get that though? No, I don't think we could. Could we? We might get to. 9. So we put it over here though. Do we take armor or do we take damage? Or do we take power? Squeeze that in with what we've done already. Maybe? No. We'll just have to go. Yes, we can. Have to go there. Let's do that. And then. Fuck it, let's get another any slot in the main gun. Because that gives us more shots. Okay, great. That's a fucking awful first roll. Extra armor. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna put that in, we're gonna put that in, and we're gonna plug. So I'm gonna do 8, 13. Fire! Oh, I see. That's how you go. Yeah. I understand how that's gonna work. Yeah, that did 4 fire damage that turn. Ow. Okay. So. Young people, 9. Probably. That. Load and fire. Boom. Okay. Really? What is with these low rolls? Come on. It's like I'm rolling actual dice. Fuck. Well, that was a waste of an overcharge. Whatever. Bullshit. No, I didn't realise it was losing. I forgot. No, well, no, I did, but I forgot that. Yeah. Never mind. Right. Increase maximum fuel by 2. Get another burn die. Get another. Oh, we can get the probability engine. Option passive changes to bad pilot. Huh? It's going to be probability engine. And... oh wait, we've actually got some space to use up. We have some space to use up. Let's go there. Let's grab a burn die. Yeah. Right. Force shield, great. Bad pilot. TNT. Let's destroy the fire is applied. Well, let's apply fire. Then we need... what I should do... so I should do... that. Then we should do that. Then I should do that, which gives us some power. That. And then we should do that. Then load and fire this. Burns them to pieces. Rotate that to there, and then that, and...
They shooting us!
why is that so quiet? What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me a second.
They shooting us!
That is super fucking quiet. Okay, let's see if I can fix that. Excuse me a second, everybody. We did have a bunch of sound issues starting the stream. So why is that super quiet? Okay. Let's see what... hang on. I've got no idea what this is going to do. And you can't change the volume in the stream deck for some reason. Okay, right, let's try... that.
They shooting us!
That's a bit better. Did everyone hear that? Sounds about right. Okay. Cool. Right, sorry about that, everybody. Trials and tribulations of being a streamer. Everything breaks all the time, regardless of what you do. It doesn't matter. Just do fuck tons of burn damage to you. That's probably not worth doing, but whatever. Never mind. It's done now. This, that. 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 Do this because we need more fuel. Load and fire. Attack. Burn to death. Oh my god, I was banking on the bad pilot crashing into the shielded unit. Napalm missile. Any and even. Applies 5 burn damage to the background. Burn or double tapped. Or minigun. Or money gun. Money gun. Right. Need another 2. Oh, we're about to hit up a merchant. It's another gun gonna help. Really, I need more dice. More dice and more slots. Because I am using up the gun that I have. Or the slots that I have in the gun that I have, so... I might do... I might purchase a double turret. I might take a double turret and then we'll purchase something. Let's line that up. Then I'm going to buy minigun first. Deal 30, currently 0 for each adjacent minigun. Great. Extra modifier, deal 10. Or each adjacent missile weapon. Woo! Dynamo is rolls a 6. Okay, right. Let's get that, because then we can do. That. Drag that to there, or drag that to there, then we can get that in slot on there. It's a missile on bullets. Let's get another any slot on the next turret. And we can buy some repairs. Okay. Next round. Let's go for it. Okay. When damaged, gain 50. Great. Missile launcher. Missile launcher. Okay. Let's do a bunch of damage to all lanes. Beams. Then we shall that's not gonna help. So if I do then fire this guy. Then he should burn to death. That's before his primary weapon attack. I don't know if he's going to get a missile off before he... what was the knock thing? The knock thing? Oh, it was the cannon firing, I think. Because it's a double cannon, it fires in quick succession. And I guess what we'll do here is we'll just let's try and get rid of these missile launcher guys. Oh, I should have done that. Oh well. in. And they burnt to death before they got to launch missile. Awesome. Okay. So... what I will do then is... I'm going to waste a load of fuel cycling you guys around so I don't do too much damage to you. Yes. Let's get rid of you. Then let's fuel's 10. Okay. We'll cycle you to there. 4 which is 13. Power. So there. That didn't do enough. Oh, I would have burned him out anyway, but that didn't. Did that count? Not sure. Probably this. Great, now I'm gonna. Why did I rotate that out? I don't know, because now I'm going to be able to attack. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste of fuel. Because they now burnt to death. Oh, fire does count as damage, an attack for the purposes of Pinata. Cool, because it's when damaged, not when attacked. Okie dokie. So what we do is I'm going to reduce. Excusez-moi. Let's do... Brain work. Brain I want to work. Oh no, brain no worky, brain no worky. Indeed. Horribles, indeed. Well, they're gonna burn to death next turn anyway, so I may as well do stuff that's gonna end me fuel and power. That, then do that. Then we'll do this, add that there, then do that, then we'll just do this, and we'll end turn without attacking because they're going to burn to death. Destroyed. Okay, loot. Choose 3 items. Turn 3, all weapons gain +6 power. Okay. Another die, or gain 1 power for each current fuel. Or apply 5 to 8 burn to all targets with burn. Loot. Oh, you downloaded a file yourself from a verified safe site. You mustn't run that. Dear oh dear, aren't you glad we're here to treat you like a clueless moron? No, Microsoft. No. No, I'm not. Yep. Standard. Right, could I... Turn 3 all weapons gain 6 power. That is... I need that. So, we're gonna grab that. We're going to need the extra space to even consider putting it somewhere. Where am I going to be able to put it? I do. No, whatever happens with this is going to have to stay like this, so it's going to have to go there. So we're going to have to basically go 1, 2 there. Yeah, we're going to have to sacrifice a die or something for the moment. That won't work. Need to pull that and that. Put that in there. That there, those in over there, that there. Right, now we need to rejiggle. Because now we've got barely any fucking dice. So, for the time being, for the time being, I'll pull that out, and we'll put in another fire die. And we just need to be able to get more slots when we're able to get more slots. And I also would like... Do I get a die, or do I get more money? We are going to have the option of more loot in a moment, so if I get another die next round, we did not get another slot. Oh, shit. I'll fire up at least 2 fire dice loaded, getting more. Oh shit, okay. It's like adjacent offensive cause, getting +5 damage, but -1. Yeah, okay. It's 10 power if 3 of the same number are loaded. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather not have really any of these, because they're, well, they're a bit shit. So I guess we'll take that, and I guess we'll take... this... Yeah, we're in trouble. Need more space. On death, all enemies gain 5 attack. On death, all enemies in row die. Okay, so, well, you need to fucking die then, don't you? Then we shall... Continue. Plug that in, and we'll plug that in. And we'll plug that into there. Kill it. That should be... Oh shit, I'm done. Yep, I'm done. They're gonna die, then this guy's gonna get +5 attack. Yay! Good job, Bill. Do that, do 4, 4, and 5. Chop 3 into there. Ah, actually, you're not firing missiles. But you are going to do a lot of damage to us. That's fine. Pretty fine, but... That's 2 more damage to you. Right, so, well, we need to do 2 more damage to you. So, let's just do straight damage to you. Then we'll get more power. Then we'll get more fuel. Get more power. And why do we get +6? Alright, +1 damage on load for each power. Right, okay. So yeah, most things affect me. Okay, cool. Murdered. Pop. Overcharge. Save it. Loot. Right, we need more space. One of these can we get? Power coupler +2 power and -2 power. Fire. Weapon can fire twice, but -3 power. No. And middle lane IV, which we're not going to get. So, what's this do? It's 2 orange dust loaded and 5 more fire. So, we go. Let's hope it's one of these, isn't it? So 3 more weapons get 6 power, yeah. So what we need is this. Just do that for now. There, I'll plug you there. And there. Dice. Regular die. Okay. We've got massive firepower. Afford some repairs. Yeah, let's get a couple of repairs. Go for it. Okay, next. Ooh. We can put it on death, or weapons getting 4 charges. Okay. Shit, that's a complete waste of an overcharge for where you are. Yes, of course, yeah. Immediate overcharge. Cool. Nice. Guess we'll just wipe an entire fucking battlefield with overcharges. There we go, because it's funny. Just paste an entire battlefield with only overcharge. Overcharge! +1 power. All lords have +1 use. Well, we need more space if we're going to get anything really. I'm going to get double loot, so we need more space. Need more space! So that. Let's take that. Then let's proceed to the next round to see what we're going to have available for loot. 3 dice loaded with 6s. +2, -2. And just dice. Okay, so. Expand out here. Take that. I'm going to shove that there. Then. Take that. Do we take that? Because we can put that there. Do we want to put that there? Do we want to put that there? Put that shit. That's going to remove that ability from there, isn't it? Shit. So that's only that one. So if we just double stack that one and then get this, which just straight up increases the amount of power. Reach these weapons. Then do that, which also increases their power. Then we just need to squeeze all of these back in wherever we can. So that. Now, do we take another die that we can't use? Do we take 5 repair that we can use? Do we take money that we need to live long enough to spend? Good question. Many good questions. I think we might take the money. Just I'm actually getting everything. Okay. Oh no, okay. Flame off. Immune to fire. Okay. On death, weapons gain 4 overcharges. Interesting. Two of the same loads, and 200, so it's going to be loads of fire damage. And power, just that, that. Stupid, whatever. That's fine. It's going to be 25 total. It's going to be 6. Buy this. Sure. Even though there's only 2 of them. Then okay, they're gonna burn to death, so may as well not do anything with that. Let's do that with you. Let's do that in. Fire that. Then. That, which gets us another power. Then let's just make sure it goes away, I guess. This gives more, and then we're done with that. Shit, into fuel. Off. And then now. Pop. Overcharge. Overcharge? Yeah, we do. Shit. Yes, I think we do. Yeah, I think we have to overcharge, so and that, because we've been neglecting our fuel. That's not really ideal. Stew. Merchant. Grab that, alright. Passive. Needed for M button or something. Don't know. Never be able to fit the drone. And that would cost us all of our money. What do we got? Amplifier. Weapon gains, minus 1 overcharge cost, minus power. No. Do just take repairs. Odd slot in that. There's a 15% repair there, that's really good, so we'll take that. Then we'll take the slottage, I think. And we'll expand that as necessary later. Okay. 7. Destroyed if hit by exactly 7 damage. Which, return at +1 attack to all targets. Missile. Okay. Can we do exactly 7? Yes, we can. To there. Plug that in. That's going to do exactly 7. Attack. Hop. Then we'll overcharge you. Then let's rotate you out. Let's get 2 6s on the field. Let's get that there. Then let's chuck 6, 12, 20. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill it with that, so let's get some more burn damage on it. Fuck it. And fire! Oh, that will kill it. No! Burn! Nice. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Way more fire damage. I forgot that we had that because I'm stupid. Then do that, 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 and that, and fire this. It's not quite going to kill you, damn it. Turn. Feel the burn. So we have to do 2 damage, that's fine. Actually, you don't need to do any damage because it's going to burn to death, so yeah. No problem. That's 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 that into fuel, and we'll just, sure, why not? Burn. Pop. Dead. Good, choose 3. Okay, get any dice for our other turret, that'd be nice. Get 3 dice for the 3. Tricolour. 3 dice loaded at different colours, okay, plus 16 power. Oh. That's quite an ask. Yeah. We've got no space whatsoever. We do have an expansion available. Would we be able to put that anywhere useful? No. Get that, put that there. There. That. Plonk that there. That just has power. Let's take that any, which I should have grabbed first, but I didn't because I'm dumb. There. Let's just grab that because more dice. Nice. No shiny abilities. Okay. Just fire that. Wait, what? What? Why are we on reduced power? What the hell? Why do we have reduced power? What's gone wrong? What the fuck? That's not going to kill you, is it? Shit. Okay. Fuck. We're in trouble. Oh, now we're actually doing loads of damage. Good. Right, so that's going to do some damage. That's going to do enough damage to kill you. Then we just need to live long enough for you to burn to death, or I could just chuck that there. Okay, then. That. Chuck that there. That one there. Chuck you into there. I'll chuck you into there. Chuck you into there. Get rid of you. Alright, what did I do wrong? What happened here? Or was that a negative? Yeah, why was that a negative? There's no reason for me to be at a negative. Unless that was an environmental effect, but it didn't tell me that there was an environmental effect that was reducing the amount of damage I was doing. Guessing these must not stack then. No, because... hang on. So it's +1. So this one should be at +5. And this one should be at +3. And they were at different numbers. They did have a -1. One was on -1 and one was on -3. I don't know if these don't stack then. Let's assume that I did it wrong. What's that? 3 blue dice are loaded, but we don't have 3 blue dice to load, so fuck you. 6, we don't have enough space to rack that up, would we? +1 power. I suppose we'll find out. Cross my fingers that getting rid of that will unfuck that. Unless that was an environmental, in which case then I'm about to kneecap myself if going into the final battle. Let's get that repaired. Hey Bolland, how's it going? Stacking another backpack? Metallic one, something like that. Something like that. How you doing, Bolland? How's things? Yeah, that's got to be the only thing that would have made it worse, but I don't know. I suppose we'll find out. Nope. Nope. There's something else has gone wrong, which is why we got a negative. Why do we have a negative? Don't understand why we have a negative. There is nothing telling me that we have any other effects going on here. So why are we at negative power? Don't understand. Right, what's destroyed, deals damage to all targets. Well, that's actually... it's going to be better for us to get rid of these missile turrets first. Isn't it? Yes. damage to the lanes. Hey unit, how's it going? Thank you for the gigantified lethal company dude. How you doing? Are you doing alright? Can we get a shout out for unit 4949? Someone please? Tired but stable? Fair enough skis, I get you. I appreciate you dropping by and looking. Thank you. Let's fire the lasers. And set fire to a missile turret. And overcharge against a missile turret. Nice. Like that. And we'll overcharge against you. And they're down to 1 turret. That's pretty good. In the turn. I'm going to missile locked. I need an odd for that. We shall take that. Get rid of that. Then let's get you over to here. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. Let's get you into there. I'll get you into there. Then we shall put you in there, and you in there. Select that. And attack. Cool. Let's do that missile. So we let's do that, let's do that, get loads of power out of that, this because we're positive. Do you want to swap them around? Nah, that's fine. Down to a negative. What? Don't understand. Je ne comprends. Good. 7. And that. Command center is burning. Good. Let's go +1 onto that. Doink. Doink. And doink. Then fire with the overcharge. That's gonna be worth it. Get another 6 damage into it. May as fucking well. Yeah, I think we got a multiplier that's decided to work in the opposite direction somehow. Overcharge! There we go. Boom. This planet is mine. Don't know where we introduced the negative. That was weird. That was really weird. Let's give unit a shout out. Okay. So, what I might do is we might stick with the ship for that. See if we can not get our mission and onwards, all loot, choice and now random. Okay. Sure. That is. Every turn moves to another random spot. That's kind of rude. That's very rude, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. And show me. And went central. Okay. I suppose I'll listen to destroy random target. 8 turn cooldown, 10 power. Fucking fixed. It's 1 power from each 201. Dice. Oh, we've got 2 expansion to start with, have we? No, we only get to choose one of these. Okay. And either or is rolls of 5, could be good. I'm tempted by this. Destroy a random target, because that could be really good. That could be really good. I think we'll risk it and we'll take it. Look. Good. Choose 2. Adjacent turrets have plus 10 power. Okay. I'll place it 2. Max health is 15. Motherboard. Minus 1 from the dice, recover 1 HP. Interesting. Twin lance. Pierce. Pierce will target the same column. I don't think it pierces. Does it pierce as standard? Mortar missile overcharge deals 25 damage to the back row. Interesting. Well, may as well take power because we've got something that's really power hungry now. I'm gonna take that, and we're going to take this, even though we can't use the fucking thing. So let's get into a fight. Okay. Okay. Don't know why that's... Okay, I know why that's green. That's a bad. If I do... that. Then I'll do this. That gets rid of the fucking radioactive asteroid. Just fuck that. Then... that, and then chuck in... How much? That's going to be loads more power. Yes, attack. Kaboom skis. Got another fight coming in. That's not good. Well, now I need to spend even more power, don't I? Oh dear. Yeah, I may as well just do this. I should have put that into fuel. That would have been clever. Right, fusion core on death, 4 charges generates that on death, grants 5 power. 4 charges on death. Okay, interesting. So let's fire off the overcharge. Then let's do that. Do that. That'll do. Just do that because that's going to waste you. Attack. Dead. Power. This, let's do that. That's 23. Two damage to you. Then the rest can go into. Didn't even need to do that, did I? Do that, then we can do that. Fix that, get a load of juice. It's there, in the turn. Overcharge! Nice. Yep. Overcharge again. Go for it. Pew 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 pew, indeed. Oh, and we overcharged again or something. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Choose 2 items. We need... Turns the dice orange. Remove 1 from the die. This one's a 5. Plus 1 fuel for each adjacent ship. That's interesting. Let's grab that, and let's grab... Plus 1 maximum fuel, or is that would probably be plus 1 maximum fuel? That's not going to be 1 per turn, is it? That'd be bonkers. Even off the slot. Let's take... Oh, I have to plug that straight into a weapon. Oh, that sucks. Right, I'll take the power one. Merchant. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Let's get that any into our gun. Let's get more. So if I get 3 more space, I can put that, then you can put basically you do that, then dumbed, then do that, then do that. Would have liked to have been able to get that extra die. Oh, Warriors 2. Never fucking mind. Oh, a couple of 2. Plus 5 power, minus 2 power. That's 300. Yeah, that's adjacent targets plus fucking. Can I squeeze that? Do a bit of a rejiggle. That there. We put that needs to go that side of something. So if I do that. Oh, that doesn't count as a turret. Fuck. That was going to be a waste of effort then. But then I could do... How much I need for turrets? That is all weapons. Okay. 70. That and that. That and that. Oh, but then we can't fit the fucking... thingamajig in. I can't fit that in. Shit. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. I fucked up when I thought that would affect everything, but it doesn't. So that's gonna be... it needs to not be there. So let's plug that back in there. Then... so that only affects turrets. It only affects the weapon directly next to it. Take that, but...
Gary!
Gary! Hey Melon, how's it going? So let's do this. Then it might be repairs. because we are going to need to start using that turbo thing. Hey, yeah, could be better, could be worse, you know how it is. Yeah, kinda so. Tired, chest hurts, but I'm not dead yet. More power. No, I think I want health. Right. Okay, let's... destroy a random target. Nice. Oh, that caused them to explode as well. Very nice. Then... let's do maps. Let's get you... to there. Let's do overcharge to there. Then let's get that into there, which is just gonna straight up do 15 damage. Yep, it's not dead yet. Yeah. I find not being dead gives you more options than being dead. Could do. Oh, yeah, we'll be able to rotate it next turn. We'll just do that. This. And we shall do that, and that, and throw that fire this. Kabooms. Alright. Space armor plating makes armor 10. Amplify. If only one burst is loaded, gain 10 power. I'm gonna need more space to do anything really. Oh, I might just take the money because these are a bit meh. Well, I could take that and increase my hull by a bit. Push that 300. We'll just take the money next. Then 20 damage to the front row. How are you doing, Merlin? How's things? Power overwhelming! When overcharge is used, deal 5 damage to each lane. Huh. That's pretty bonkers, but that's what, 4 slots? Good. It's 4 squares, yeah. Oh shit. Rather than more dice. And that's another die that always rolls a 5. That could be powerful. But it could also not be. I think we'll just expand there for now. Take that die. And then we shall take more money. Take it a burden. Power underwhelming! Yeah, that's what we got. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Wind damage gain 50. On death, another random target dies. Okay, so we want to shoot this guy then. We want to plink that guy, which is kind of annoying because we got our high power damage one there. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna murder it. Hey, Redzy, how's it going? Let's get some shoutouts going. Good. Nice. And Redzy. There we go. Okay, so what we'll do is... yeah, normally we're just going to kill this in one shot. We're just gonna kill you in one shot. Unless I can get that guy over there. I could potentially. Do that. Do that. Do. Dak. Let's recoup some fuel. Sure, no worries. Dak Spaceship Games. Card and dice. Yeah, it's kind of a... well, the enemies sort of get cards. It's a dice and inventory management game. Is probably the best way to describe it. Key fucking dokie, so let's get you. Oh, yeah, right. This is gonna probably be something like that, and that on you, that's onto you, which one back there, which one back there. And Uber charge! Okay, let's just paste you then, I guess. No, it's going to be more effective to do it this way. Duck, Bomb! Bomb! Chain reaction! Tactical. Right, we got the merchant. Sell junk. That was a hell of a chain reaction. Will regulate that passive, gaining 5 max hit points and -1 fuel every round. Yeah, bullet slot of only dealing 1. No. Finisher 3, chip. Adjacent weapons, overcharge damage plus 3. That's tempting. Get a 10% repair. Hang on, this is... Does this not cost anything? Okay. Weird. Well, probably because it fucking eats your fuel every round. Let's see. We'd have to... expand. Let's do that there. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do... grab that, because they increase overcharge damage by 3. Both weapons. Then that's a blue dice that always rolls 3, which is a bit of a shame. If it didn't eat fuel, let's say power or something instead. Let's get some repairs. And let's grab the option for more space if we need it. do I want this? It says gain 5 max HP as opposed to gain 5 HP. That's weird. No, I don't like that. No, don't like that at all. Right, what have we got? Even Stevens. Destroyed if hit by even number damage. Missile launcher 2. Launch a missile 2 every turn. Destroyed if exactly 7 damage taken. Okay. So we can knock out 2 of these dudes in one turn, can't we? Potentially. Right, we're doing plus 10. So I'm going to need to load an even number into you, that's fine. Just got to work out under 7 count. What's that? That's overcharged, that's fine. So 5 and a 2. 7. Kablamo! Then even number damage. That. Kablamo! Let's do. We'll chuck them both into fuel. And leave that there. Next turn. End the turn. Got shot at. It's firing a missile at us. We can destroy the missile on the way. Then gonna plug in 5 and 5 and we can't get a 4, so it's not gonna destroy it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do that then, I guess. And we'll do that and that for. Nope, whoops, nearly did a dumb. Dynamic. And even, okay. Pop. Then let's get we need to do some damage to you, so let's get bollocks, not done. Alright. Destroyed. Yo. Choose 2 for the loot. So we've got 4 spare slots if we need Jolt. A random weapon at plus 5 power this turn. Okay, 1 to 10 power every turn. Reset each turn. Okay. Or adjacent turrets have plus 10 power. Well, we've only got 1 turret again. Or overdrive core. Plus 6 power and minus 2 power. Okay. Could I... This one. Plus 6 power. Then, what else do I want? That's not really worth it. Let's take that. Next, more loot. Any dice. 6 power. Plus 1 power in every direction. Pyro node. fire to a random target equal to the dice amount. Roulette. 15 power. Deal 1 to 100 damage to a random target. Fucking hell, no. Just getting 2 more energy from the DAICE energy system. I'd like the extra consistency. Extra consistent damage. Right. Destroyed fire is applied. Grants power on death, grants power on death. Okay. Well, we don't have any fire to apply, unfortunately, so... really ideal. Let's do this. Some damage on everything. Then let's get you racked up with enough damage to destroy that. Then let's do that. Shit. We'll do that. And then we'll chuck that into there. Deck. Boom. Charge on 28 to the back row, which will kill them. Protect them and trash that. Cool. Destroyed. Multi overcharge. Okay, this is going to be the last merchant before the fight. It's going to be the last anything before the final fight. Right. Let's get a blue 1. So dice that always rolls a 1. Yay! Let's hop on the 5 hole. Overcharge gains 5 damage for each use in a single turn. Okay, that would have been useful a moment ago, but wait, how would you manage to get each use in a single turn? Don't understand how that works. That's a bit shit, really. This is an awful last purchase. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll do that, and that. We'll get. Yeah. Let's increase the maximum hull by 5. Alright. Let's grind that for what it's worth. Guess we'll take repair 5. Take the energy. Guess we'll take the 1 because it's a 1 that we'll be able to use. I guess. Maybe we can't bank these, but whatever. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Fusion core. Weapons getting 4 charges on death. Missile launcher, missile launcher. Okay. So, we'll destroy a random target, shall we? Or can we wipe any of these out? No, we just used our overcharges. Shit. We might be able to knock out one of these, possibly. 10. I think we might be able to knock one of these guys out of the rotation. Yes, we can. Paste that guy. Then we shall destroy random target. Okay. That's fine. Then we shall deal 10 damage to all lanes. Beams. Then we're going to that. We'll do that for extra power. That. Kaboom! And end of turn. Ow! Okay. We can't stop that missile. Oh. Fuck. That's very bad. Okay, that's very bad. Right. That. Then that. Let's do 30 on that one. Ouch! That missile really hurts me. So, are there any more missiles coming in? Right, you rotate to there, because you just need to do a single point of damage, well, a single point of output, which is going to fire across to there. Let's do ticking down. So. Power, then just do fuel. Let's get rid of you. Kabooms. Let's get rid of the flower first. Actually, I'm wasting you. Overcharge! You off. So you need to be where you are. You can fire wherever, as long as we. Yeah, you can just fire that wherever, so I may as well just fire it. Kaboom! Don't know why I didn't do that. Right, let's try and get you somewhere nearby, because then you can fire. Both weapons at a single target. Running out of health. Okay. We should win this. Why is this never recharging? Don't understand. thought that was recharge, or like there was a turn long gap in between. Cooldown, yeah, cooldown of 1, isn't it? So 1 turn? I guess not. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of dead terminators. Fuck. That's not gonna work. Guess we won't kill them this turn. Next turn. Okay, that's something better. Yeah, that's gonna succeed, so. If it's to spend at least a turn in cooldown and put a die into it to cool it down or what? I don't know. Splat. Yay! This one, or do we want to unlock another one? What's this one's ability? Turn to the middle lane, +1 to the die. It's 1 more power from DAICE space power. Deal 20 damage to the front row, and a double turret with any and odd. 3 die, but oh, we don't have anywhere near the money for that. We definitely don't have the money for that. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I think we might just keep chugging along with these, possibly. Twitch decided it really wanted your life was in 160. Might be because we've hemorrhaged a bunch of frames at some point. I'm not sure when that was. If it's just a continuing slow, pointless dribble because my internet is shut. Okay. Let's see what we can. Excuse me. It's even. Okay. Well. Let's do that. That's this. Kablam. Pop. What's that? That. So then that. We'll do that. Load and we'll fire. Duck. Dead. Okay. On death. Every other target on the same row die. Okay. And that's 2 of the same number, 5 power. Cool. That's this. Smack. Cool. So well, shit. Chuck it in there. Overcharge. Dack. Murdered. Murdered. Okay. Metal. Death grants 10 hit points. 7 destroyed if it's only 7. So power on death. Ooh, okay. That one's not what I want to do. There it is. What I want to do is that. Then we do that. Then we do that. We're just going to deal 7 damage. We're just going to kill you. Then we can do that. No, we're not. Do that though. Just knock it off. Roll back. Here, 10 to you, so we get some health back. Let's run ourselves over here, and I'm just going to chop that out for one. Charge. Good. Blue dice always rolls a 6. Amplifier. These 2 dice slow to 4, gain 12 power. This one to die. Okay. We definitely want to die. It rolls a 6. That's always a 6. Let's get probability engine. Then choose 2. Plus 2, -2. Charge used, deal 5 damage to each lane. Diamonds in the sky. Increase max hull point by 30%. What I might do is grab this. Power overwhelming! And we'll grab... increase my max hit points, that'd be nice. By 30. It's quite a... That's actually a lot of hit points for a single square. Yeah, let's grab that. Right, so... Key fucking dokey. I've got a bad pilot there. So how does this... Deals, what was it, 5 damage to all lanes, wasn't it? On death, all enemies gain 5 attack. Really, I'd like to be over there. Can I choose to do a standard shot? Don't think so. No, my luck, he's going to plow right into them, so that ain't going to work out for me, is it? So what I reckon we'll do is we'll chuck that into fuel. Do that and now for power. And we shall chuck this over there. That. That's 5 damage to everything. Then do that. 3 damage to you. Duck, duck. Right. 6. 6. Which would be 17 damage. Cool. This is for bed. Then let's get that there. Just chuck that to there. That to there for now. Which what I might do is, yeah, I'll do this. So because they're just going to crash straight into there. Right, weapon loot. Heavy turrets. Minigun. Or power. You could feasibly get heavy turrets. Hey, Sparky the Old, how's it going? What is this? This is a sci-fi inventory management spaceships battle game. I have been given the demo by the devs. I've been given the key for the full game. This is the full game by the devs. I played the demo previously, which I was also given the key for that. Yeah, it's an interesting little game. It's roguelike, so get random loot and you lose it all if you die. What we might do is let's actually, we're going to be hitting a merchant. I'll take that, and then let's expand out to there, and we'll take that minigun. Was really good for if something had shield. The overcharge on that was really good. Yeah, we'll take that. Right, merchant. Take that. There, we can die that always rolls a 5. That's really good. Get another one of these diamonds in the sky ones. You're contractually obligated to be nice about the game. Something like that. Seriously, that looks interesting. Yeah, this is a fun little game. First thought was a FTL. Seems wrong on that one. Yes, definitely not FTL, but I can see why you'd think that. At least on this screen, definitely. Let's grab. Well, we're gonna need more space, so let's grab. And then, okay, and then we've got the option of a die that always rolls a 5, or that's hold by 30. Well, if we get the die that always rolls a 5, then we can get some repairs done as well. Reminds you of Backpack Hero? Yes, kind of that. Hey, there we go. Force shield. That's annoying. Generator. Death rounds 5, and death rounds 5. Okay. So, what we're going to have to do is no bloody fuel. damage here because that thing shielded is going to ignore it. Then we're going to rotate you in. Then we're going to just fire off D15. Then we're going to do 10 damage to all lanes, I think. Wow. And there, and we'll chuck into there, we'll chuck that into there. Chuck. I dumbed really badly there. That was really stupid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I made a horrible mistake there. Actually, no, I didn't. So we'll do that. Put that into there. So it's better to just rotate like that and then chuck that into fuel. Load and fire you. Overcharge, that's aggravating. Well, we overcharge where we are, and that does 5 damage across the board. Should have saved that for next turn. Yeah, I should have saved that for next turn. That was dumb. That was definitely dumb. But I thought I'd already done, which is why I was doing more dumb. So we're going to add one to that. We're going to put one into there. And fire one. Then we're going to put 2 6s into here. Then we are going to add it to there. There, that into there, and rotate. Load up and fire, and that. Okay. So now. Doing this really inefficiently. I just want to get rid of this motherfucker, really. You are pissing me off. Die. Saves it overcharge. Ooh. Pinata, okay. Cool. That just made us lose a load of money. And now I've got to balance how much money I want to make versus how much damage I'm going to take. Time to loot. Oh, placing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the other diamond one, did I? Ah, that was dumb. Energy protocol model will get 3 power, requires 4. That was good. I have it. Blue 1, always rolls a 1. Do I have a use for a 1? No. Well, maybe. So it's the thing, isn't it? It's not really that useful. But then you kind of think about it and then you think, maybe. Possibly. But then we are about to go to a merchant and we've got no loot to show for it. So I think we might grab... Take that, and we'll take this, just so we've got something to sell to the trader. Fuck. Oof. Yeah, that's a bad, that's an oof. Motherboards have +1 use. That could be good. We can put both of our motherboards next to that. But oh man. Yeah, we did not make enough money there. That's a bad. That was a bad. Don't know if I'm gonna get pick them up, didn't I? I can't generate any more money. Is there fucking thing out there? Wait. That's a chip. Okay, so I've got an extra number of motherboards. Have I? Yeah. So what I could do is so move that for now. Maybe just get one more repairs. I'll be able to use both of them. The dice, okay, 3 requires 4, actually, it's going to use 50 that, because that's going to happen less often, and we have to buy, we did not have a lot for repairs, we did not have a lot of stuff then, that was not good. Fusion core, okay, that's... Charge. Go for it. Charge deals 5 everywhere. Ooh, and you're overcharging again. So you're overcharging 5 everywhere. That's going to be yes. Why are you overcharging again anyway? Right work. Let's do 10, let's do and didn't kill either of them. That's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna hold on to that overcharge. I should not hold on to that overcharge. So now I'm gonna be able to let's do that. You. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm overcharging, but fine. I don't know why I did that because that affects every lane, but whatever. I'm dumbing, running at like 14 brain farts per minute. What is that? I can just chuck these 6s into fuel. Over here. Why are we overcharging? What was that? What did I do? What was that all about? I may have had another glitch or something, I'm not sure. I don't know. Another merchant already? You haven't given me any money since last time. I've earned nothing. Why did we have another merchant immediately after that's a shame. There's nothing really brilliant here, is there? Overcharge damage +3. Oh, health would have been nice, but that's weird. Right, missile launcher, metal. Okay. Well. I need to do that. Twat. Let's do that. Get rid of you. Then we'll do that. And then we can do. Yeah, I just wasted a load of fuel. Yeah, I wasted a fuck ton of fuel. Let's do that. We'll do that. Then we'll do that. Do that. Do that. Then we'll do that, followed by that, then we'll do that for fuel. At least don't brain fart crooked. Hey Oshog, how's it going? No idea what DAICE is. Yeah, gonna give you your best shot as a viewer. Yeah. Generator. Turn that on. Turn that on. Oh, that's rough. Oh no, we can deal with it. So, what do you reckon it is? Just on what you're seeing. Let's wreck both of them before they add loads of bonus damage to these guys. Then what we shall do is we shall see DAICE down the bottom of the screen. Yep. Then load it into there, so then load it into there, let's do that, load it into there, let's get that loaded into there, and I'll do that. And cards, kind of. Okay. So that's gonna be 5 to kill. And kill the next one, that's fine. Okay. Let's chuck that in there, chuck that in there, chuck that into there, do that, and chuck it there, and we'll do that. So, this is a sci-fi inventory management roguelike slash roguelite game. It's an interesting little game. Played the demo previously. I was given the key for the full game, so we're checking it out today. How can I get enough damage onto you? I can do that. I can do that. We'll be able to rotate that with 17, so we just need to be able to do 2. So we do that. We'll just get a bit power. We can do that. And we can put that into there, drop that into there, and get some of that. Put that into there. Let's load and pull out on here. I'm going to use the overcharge. Just going to more overcharge as well. Okay, so here's the inventory management part. Okay, what do we want from any of this shit? This power for an adjacent weapon. Odd. Okay, 1 to 10 power every turn. Resets every turn. Well, if we take. Let's take the repair. Yeah, we're gonna just take the repair. Then if we're gonna take anything else, we're gonna need to have more inventory space. If you'd have that, add a odd dice slot to that. 10 chances to get the inventory space. Right. Generate at 7. Rainbow Chuck that in there and go burnt. And let's do that. We'll do that. Okay. Well, please do what I think Magnet is going to do. Yep, cool. Okay. They took damage equal to my overcharge available right at the end, of course. Victory! Ta-da! Let's disruptor and exterminate. Okay. Well, that went pretty well. I think I'm going to call it there, because I have run out of time and I'm very fucking sleepy. I think we've done quite well today. We've massacred our way through quite a number of the missions, surprisingly. We got quite lucky, we've got quite unlucky and still managed to bludgeon our way through. Yeah, we've done okay. So this has been a fun game to get back to, and I may revisit it another time if I feel like it, if I can't be bothered to play anything else, because it's a relatively simple game. All the rules you need to worry about are on the... well, it explains all the rules you need... seemingly, it seems as though there were a few modifiers there that I didn't understand or weren't explained properly, and I'm not sure where they came from. There was that one that gave me negatives to damage. I don't know where that came from. And there was the... at that time when I was just getting overcharge after overcharge after overcharge. I didn't think I was getting quite that many overcharge points, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that happened. But yeah, aside from that, all the rules are on the cards, so I can just chill and... well, all the rules are on the items, so I can just throw the items into the spaceship and kind of hope that they all work properly together. What? Okay. Right. Wait. Are you there, Tim Curry? Where are you? It's not fucking working. Why is it not fucking working? Fuck off. What the fuck? Well, now I just look like an idiot. More than usual. And not in a fun way.
Space!
There we go. Right. Unbelievable. Right, anyway, so, yeah, we shall be playing Broken Beyond DLC this evening, and then I should next be streaming on Wednesday at 1000 hours GMT plus 1. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming then, but at 1800 hours GMT plus 1 on Wednesday, we should be playing some more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. We might be about to finish the game. I need to double check, but yeah, we're pretty close to the end of the game, I think. So hopefully you'll join me for one of those. Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, and I don't bite too often unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam Wishes, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what? Is anyone playing anything even vaguely related to this? I have no idea. Let's have a looky nice. Very nice. Let's have a think. Who could raid? The off chance, is anyone playing DAICE? Just me. Okay. Typical. Fucking typical. We could raid. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? I haven't raided Armia enough. Armia Stars are playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Yeah, let's rack up a raid on Armia, because we've not raided Armia for ages. I don't think. Unless we raided her, like, last stream. For some reason I'm doubting myself now. But whatever. Right, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Armia's chat, crash the party, and outside Laura Survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.